Hello, my name is Dallas, and I'm back with more Nier Replicant. It's been a few weeks since I played this last, so if I remember right, I had gotten 2 of 5 shards for whatever the last key is, and I needed to head back to Junk Heap because the brother is now ready for me. But also, if I wanted, I do have plenty of side quests that I can probably look into. I don't remember what I actually had started. Broken lenses, I'll probably get at the Junk Heap. One piece of cargo. The shade bosses. I did look up, I was fishing in the right spot for the sandfish, I just wasn't getting lucky with my lure. And I just need 3 logs for that. Memory and titanium alloy. Facade's Strange Things store. I did actually forget about the moonflower seeds. I completely forgot about that. And Strange Things store. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it... Okay, I did not actually plan anything, so I didn't waste any resources. Sort of refamiliarizing myself with some of the controls. Okay. So it sounds like I want to go to the Strange Things store first, in order to do up to 3 quests. I gotta go to the boat over there. And I'll try to hit up the desert fish while I'm on my way over. And then I can get back to the story. And also note, depending on how things go, I may need to take a sudden break in the middle of the stream, or this might have to be a shorter stream due to Father's Day activities. But I will worry about that when I get to it. It's also possible it may just be like a regular 3 or 4 hour stream. But I'll try to get as much done as I can. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. I was getting a bit confused by the ones where it just kind of bounces once and then sends it back to me. Because I don't know if I'm just not pulling it in fast enough or if there's actually nothing on the line. Rusted clump. I want to say that item actually sounds familiar for like an upgrade. So I think in those ones I have to go maybe based on the rumble and not the visual. Because these ones it's both, a combination of both, but it seems like on those ones I can feel a distinct rumble that's different, but... Okay, so I think that's it. I think that's what I was messing up. But now let's actually see if it gives me the right fish. There's a sandfish. Okay, so for sandfish, it'll rumble on the first one and I have to hit it. But it won't like physically go below the sand. I don't know if that's gonna always be the case, but at least that was the case for that one. That seems like a special fish for later. Because that seems way too tense to be anything I would randomly come across. I think I only need 3 sandfish. I thought that was the rumble there. It might have been, I just might have been way too late. Here's 2. One more, and then I can head over to the Strange Things shop, get some progress on these quests, then move on. This one's a bit tense. New size and weight record. That should be all 3 sandfish. Let me just check to make sure while I'm still here. Granted, I have to pass back through here anyway. Call the requested fish, report back. Okay.
Say, can you eat scorpion? scorpions?
Indeed you can. Long ago, people operated food stands where they impaled the creatures on skewers and fried them whole.
Where did you learn that?
Who can say? I do not know. Some portions of the past are inexplicably clear in my memory.
Whatever, Gramps.
What was that hussy?
Might as well grab a few scorpions on my way through. Okay. I mostly just need tails as far as I know. Okay. Off to the Strange Things shop. Because I have up to 3 quests there that I can make progress in. Is this a person who wanted the seeds? Yeah. I do have to remember to do that off stream, because I don't know if there's a way to buy that, and I'm pretty sure that comes from flower hybrids.
Hi there. Oh, great.
Iron ore and logs.
Gotcha.
Water wheels are great, but they're a pain.
Hey, can you fix damaged books? And what would those materials be?
In the past, humans harnessed different methods to provide energy.
Like what?
One such method was achieved through the intricate compounding of iron and fire.
Wow. What did they do with that?
Oh, a great many things. It could be used to power large iron crates called trains, or illuminate whole cities against the dark of night.
Huh. Yeah, no thanks.
Why not?
Who wants to move a big iron crate? And how am I supposed to sleep if it's all bright outside?
Well, I suppose if you wish to look at it that way.
Besides, my life is lots of fun already.
If more people were like you, Emil, this world might not be half bad.
Okay. I should probably check my requirements before I go. It sounds like I'm gonna need many logs. Scattered cargo, I just have to look for shorelines. So I need 3 logs. I'll need 13 logs actually, and 9 iron ore. I need 1 machine oil and then 3 eggplants. Okay. I feel like machine oil I'll probably get during the story quest. At least that'll be my immediate guess. Probably don't need to fight these guys, but it doesn't hurt to. Okay. I should probably stop at Seafront to turn in this quest. Then I guess I'll just start making my way towards the junk heap to do more story stuff.
Whenever I offered it. Anyway, enough about me.
Okay. Might as well grab this free heal. I'll save it later. I think I should probably check the beach here to make sure that there's no cargo there.
Here's your fish.
Well, keelhaul my granny and call me Gladys. I reckon there ain't much left for me to teach you, whippersnapper.
Works for me. I can't take much more of your insane training anyway.
You call that insane? Pah! You younger generations with your big swords and baggy pants and fancy talk, you ain't seen war. You got no idea what hard means.
Did you see that move he just did?
That was no fishing move, but the maneuver of a master assassin. I am beginning to fear this man more than any shade.
This time I need 3 royal fish. And time's a-wasting, so get to it.
Okay. I have no idea where to get this fish type. The only one I looked up was sandfish to make sure I was in the right spot.
Hey, buddy. You know a place called the Lost Shrine?
Yeah, I know it.
Listen, I'm what's called a botanist. That means I study plants. This is all probably way over your head, but just bear with me, all right, buddy? Anyway, this Lost Shrine place supposedly contains a very rare tree, and I'm looking for someone to go there and borrow a piece of its root. What do you think? Come on, buddy. It's just one little piece of root.
I'll do it. You have to stop calling me buddy.
Okay. So that'll be for later. Because I think almost all of my quests right now can tie into the junk heap in some capacity.
Hey, this is one of the pieces of cargo that washed ashore. She doesn't want us looking inside, so we better not.
I dare say I can see no reason why the old woman would need all of this for herself.
That's not for us to say.
Okay. So that's 2 of 3. And I can assume that it's going to be another oceanfront beach is where the last cargo will be. because there is a boss in the South Plains, I'm probably going to want to save it and then walk back to the village. Because if I manage to get that quest out of the way, that would just be a randomly spawning mini-boss that I could ignore. Okay. I don't know if there's any other quests that I have to worry about. I could check the tavern on my way back since I'm going to be walking by it anyway. But I think right now I just want to focus on going for the junk heap as much as possible. Both because it'll help me with upgrades and it'll likely knock out most of my side quests.
Impossible! Who knew the shades had grown so large? And this close to a human settlement, no less.
They probably ran out of stuff to eat up on the mountain.
Kaine, keep your guard up!
I'm gonna make sushi out of this shitbag!
Such frightening enthusiasm.
Gotta. Actually, don't think I ever realized I could use this. Because I think I just always went to the pause menu. Just pop 2 of those. Just bad placement on my part. Oops. I'm not sure what hit me first there. It looked like I got hit by 2 things. Hopefully it just respawns.
Impossible!
It did.
Who knew the shades had grown so large? And this close to a humans.
I should probably swap out Gluttony because that's not going to be useful.
Settlement, no less.
They probably ran out of stuff to eat up on the mountain.
Kaine, keep your guard up!
I'm gonna make sushi out of this shitbag!
Such frightening enthusiasm.
Okay. Does seem to be doing more damage. I just have to also be more careful of my placement. That was just bad on my part. Did he one-shot me with the slam? Because if so, that's rough. But it seems like axe is the go-to here. Assuming they keep spawning reliably. Seems like my method right now... Okay, they do not spawn reliably. Oh. So at least I know where the enemy is, if I do need to come back and try to, like, force him to spawn by just re-entering the area a whole bunch. And relatively speaking, they don't seem that bad. So I think the only major problem I was having with them was if I happened to get hit by their slam, it basically one-shotted me. But the spikes they shot up didn't do much to me, or at least nothing I couldn't heal through. Okay. But I guess I can check the tavern really quick to see if there is another side quest. Although I probably won't grab it.
Which job should I give you? Come back whenever.
So it says I have one now. I don't remember which one I have. It's probably in Facade. Unless I just completely missed it at Seafront. Anyway, let's go for the junk heap. Best case scenario, I'll take out enough machines to get all of the quest items I need. Worst case scenario, I finish main story. Also wondering if I should check the coastline here for cargo. Don't see anything back there. Doesn't seem like there's a whole lot of coastline to check either. Let's also put on execution for a bit. Physical strength boost. Okay. Not getting lucky with the finishers. Game on fish. I think that's cargo there. Okay. The main reason I'm fighting these enemies as opposed to just going for, like, the cargo is also because I'm definitely a bit rusty in terms of playstyle. No. So I want to get a little bit warmed up.
Of cargo that washed ashore. I said I wouldn't look inside. Let's just get this over with. Okay, that's all the cargo. Let's take it back to the client.
Okay. I kind of want to try fishing here because this seems like a very specific spot.
I wonder if I've beaten that old fisherman yet.
One wonders how talented a fisherman he actually is.
You saw that chip on his shoulder. He must be amazing.
Have you actually seen him in action?
No.
Well, Off to fishing then.
Yep.
Rainbow trout, I don't think is what I want. What's carp get me? Nothing. At least from that attempt. Let me quickly check my items. I can't remember which. Lugworm is saltwater, earthworm is freshwater. And the fish I need right now is royal fish. Maybe just try another lure, although I kind of doubt it. It seems like this is just going to give me rainbow trouts. One downside of the fishing quest is any body of water could have any of the fish that I need. And they're also locked to specific types of bait. So there's no easy way for me to tell if I'm even close to the right spot. Short of looking it up or just trying everything until I run out. I swap back to spear for a bit. Here we go.
Hey there. Your weapon is ready to go.
Great. Thanks.
You know, with a weapon like that...
You were going to say?
I need to ask you for a favor.
Oh, yeah?
I want you to avenge my brother.
That is a rather ponderous favor.
It's my mission. It's the whole reason I've been creating these weapons for the past 4 years. I don't care about money. I only care about making a weapon strong enough to kill those bastards.
Which bastards?
The ones in the mountain. That little shade and his robot.
A shade has joined forces with a robot?
There's a shade in there?
Yes.
And what have we decided,
We're gonna kill it.
You've got to avenge my brother. Kill him. Kill that damn robot. Rip him up! By the way, what can I help you with?
Okay. See if there's anything I can do in terms of upgrades. Nope. Anything I'm particularly close in. Need titanium alloy. A bunch of it. Iron ore will give me the one for Scorpion's Claw. And then it looks like Iron Will is the one I just got. Normal sword that grows heavier with every kill as blood and flesh cling to the blade. And memory alloy blue set and the rusted clumps that I fished up. I'm going to need quite a bit of goat hide soon, because I think I need to at least double my current amount both between upgrades and side quests.
Comebacks.
Well, okay. But let's see. Oops. I can probably go ahead and swap my magic back. I actually feel like Phantasm might be good against the robots. Especially if I have to go through another cart section. And I should probably save. Okay. In we go. I don't know if I need mouse or lizard tails for anything, but I'm definitely getting a bunch of extra ones. Okay, so the big question now is, where do I actually need to go? Because I feel like almost any area could be right. And I don't remember which floor specifically they wanted me to go to, or if it's just go to the junk heap and figure it out. Oh. That one just kind of whiffed. And a level up. There is an area over there that it looks like I haven't been to if I go to the right. This might be where Phantasm is pretty useful. Because this is just a homing lock-on, basically. downside is I have to be a bit more careful about where I'm focused at, because I think if I attack while I'm using it, it automatically cancels it. Oh. I feel like that went better than usual. It also depends on if I'm actually going the right way. Also, I did not. 389. So it's definitely worse than my current axe. At least in terms of pure damage. Okay, I'm back. Big robot. Okay. Titanium alloy. I don't know why that one just kind of disappeared. Maybe it's because it can't path around that corner. Maybe one more salve. I can go down to the depths, but I'm also not sure if that's where I'm supposed to go. But I assume the deeper I go, the better. Okay. I don't remember if I need any of these particular materials, but good to grab everything. Machine oil I definitely needed. I made it back to this area. I do remember this place.
I've never heard of a shade living with a machine. What's that about?
Don't know, don't care. All that matters is that we kill them both.
Okay. I don't know if the other enemies were following me. If they were, it might be worth taking them all out. It seems like they're kind of stuck on the railing. Oh, there's two. Since it gave me dialogue, I'm going to assume that this is the right way. that or it's the wrong way and it's just letting me pass through.
It seems we have found the entrance to our robot friend's hideout.
Right. Let's head down.
Are you mad? We've no idea what lies below.
Beats going the long way around. Come on.
Okay.
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning. Exterminating.
Looks like we found him.
Good lord, it's enormous.
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning. Exterminating.
Look at the shade!
That thing's commanding the robot somehow.
Aim for the legs! Knock it down! Take out the shade!
Okay. I don't think Phantasm will help me much here. Maybe we're one.
Exterminating. Ing. Must defend my mission.
No, damn it. That's a shade! It's a shade!
Wanna avoid that? Seems like I'd be better off just focusing Lance. Oops. That puddle's really annoying.
Exterminating. Ing.
This thing can transform.
Boy.
Watch for falling debris.
Look out!
Escape. 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 Go. See the world. Earl. Must protect. Must fight.
Where do you think you're going?
Don't know if I'm supposed to go for a block on that. That feels like an unblockable thing.
No mere robot can face the majesty of Grimoire Vice.
I can't concentrate with all this bullshit fancy talk! Swat him dead! I'm getting killed here!
Okay. I wonder... Wall would be good here. Answer no. Seems like it sort of works. I accidentally fell off the edge. Can't tell. What the most effective move here would be. Because it seems like all I can really do is hit him with magic. And I also don't know if I can parry with the shield up. There's the finisher.
Must defend my mission.
machine! You killed my family! You took everything from me!
Hey, come on. That's enough.
I did it! Now that this goddamn thing is dead, I can forage wherever I want! Just wait, you goddamn freak! Now I can make all kinds of powerful weapons! Just leave it to me! Leave it all to me!
Look, we get it, okay?
Hatred and madness will never heal a wounded heart.
Maybe it's just all he's capable of right now.
Revenge is a fool's errand.
Yeah, I know.
Got another fragment. So the first thing I want to do is see how I'm doing quest-wise. Didn't get any memory alloy, nowhere near enough titanium. I got the machine oil, so I just need eggplants, and I'm done with that quest. And then a stop to the Lost Shrine eventually. Okay.
Maybe Popol has found some information about the Shadow Lord. Let's drop by the village.
Very well.
Oops. Okay. Doesn't look like there's any easy way down there, because I think that takes me to the shrine. Unless I'm thinking of another spot. I kind of want to see if the boss has spawned. Okay. The boss hasn't spawned, then I'll just head back to the village. Doesn't look like they have. Okay. So I did forget that I got a new martial arts ability that I've not checked. Okay. At least based on whatever metric they use, it's not better than what I currently have. Okay. Just kind of want to check in here. Only 2 spots left.
We killed this jerk in the junk heap.
It was a fearsome foe, but under this environment it looks almost charming.
Learned anything new about the Shadow Lord's key, Popola?
You know, I was just going to talk to you about that. You remember the Eyrie, right?
That depressing shell of a village?
Not so much anymore, it sounds like. I just got this letter from the village chief. Have a look.
Sacrifice? Isn't that the name of one of the key fragments?
That's right. I've been trading notes with leaders from every town in the land.
You're amazing, Popola.
This entire affair strikes me as a bit too convenient.
I'm afraid Grimoire Weiss is correct.
What do you mean?
The Eyrie has been shut off from the world for years. And now they've not only opened trade routes, but they freely exchange information about the Shadow Lord.
I agree. It seems rather unnatural. And dangerous.
You're overthinking it. Besides, I don't care if it's dangerous. I won't get Yona back by just sitting around and waiting. If there are shades there, I'll just kill him and be done with it.
Oh dear.
Well, if that's the way you feel, I guess I won't stop you. Try speaking with the chief when you get there.
Okay. I'm wondering if I should pivot to side quests. So I feel like the Eyrie can't be that long of an area. Because it's not like there's a huge dungeon I could explore.
The Eyrie, huh? Alright, let's go see the chief.
What a soul-crushing place.
Part of me is also wondering if I should go through my inventory to try to figure out how much money I have.
Curse these tired...
Hey, you don't happen to know where my boyfriend is, do you?
Sorry, lady. No idea.
Right, of course you don't. I'm so silly sometimes. See, my boyfriend just up and vanished 5 years ago. I keep waiting for him, but I have no idea where he went or if he's even... Hey, wait. You're that kid who does whatever people ask him to do, right? Well then, go find my boyfriend.
Well, people usually ask nicely. And I have no idea what your boyfriend looks like, much less where to find him.
Well, he always wears this flashy gold necklace, so maybe you can start there.
And so we find ourselves off on a hunt for a man with a golden necklace. Not exactly the strongest of possible leads.
If only our harvests weren't so poor.
Okay.
You saved his life. From now on,
Got my 3 eggplants for the quest, so I can turn that one in.
Anytime, okay?
Oh sure, the guy with the necklace? I don't know where he is now, but I've heard some pretty sordid tales about him.
I guess I'll take a peek to see if the boss is up in this area. While I'm here. And it doesn't hurt to check if there's any new side quests that popped up at Seafront. I'm guessing if the guys with the shield spawn, it's safe to assume the mini-boss hasn't. I could also probably look to see if there's any logs being sold and just finish up 2 more quests. Because I feel like the money I'll get back from that will probably be higher than what I spend on it. At least that would be my hope. And just in general, it'd be nice to have less things to keep track of.
There's not much. I'll try.
Sorry, my stock's so...
I could use some more salves.
See you. Hi there.
Don't think I need
Come
bait.
back if you...
I don't remember if there are any weapons that I missed. For the shops. Nope.
Thanks.
Every fish.
Fishmonger there. They'll sell those rainbow trouts.
You need me.
Those probably materials was where I would find logs if they had them. There's also a quest in here.
Hey, you got time to help me with something?
Go on.
I need you to buy a kitchen knife from Two Brothers Weaponry and bring it back to me. I'm willing to pay a handsome sum for it.
Why not just buy one here in town? Why go to such lengths for a mere household utensil?
Absolutely not. The knife must come from the junk heap. I'll pay whatever it takes.
Well, if you say so.
Thanks. When you bring me the knife, I'll give you the money.
Okay. Straightforward quest there. Just go buy a knife. I should probably check out by the lighthouse to make sure that there's nothing there. There is something active, but it's probably for fixing the lighthouse. I don't think I have the materials for.
We'll need 10 broken lenses.
How close am I in that one, actually? I can turn in scattered cargo that I almost forgot about. Creaky water wheel, I definitely could just buy everything I need. Oh, smash this lighthouse. Need broken lenses, and a lot of them. Okay. So I'll check the east side of Seafront. And then it would arguably be best for me to head straight to Facade. Unless I stop by the material shop in the main village first. To see if they have any logs. There's a quest here.
We've got your cargo.
Excellent. And everything seems to be in good condition, too. Here is your payment. Please take it.
20,000.
Also, I know the owner of the item shop in this town. I think you should find your future transactions there a bit more welcoming.
That's good news.
Oh, you know how it is. In my line of work, people tend to owe you favors. Anyway, I'd best be off.
Okay, another quest done, and from the sounds of it, the item shop will give me discounts. Pretty sure this is staying afloat.
That's 5 logs, 20 dented metal.
So yeah, he wants logs.
Hey, good to see you again. Looks like you're feeling better.
I can't give up on my dream that easily. Seasickness is terrible, but I've got a few tricks up my sleeve.
Oh yeah? Like what?
Well, for one, I'm working on my own herbal cure. It's a bit of a work in progress, though. I'm not totally sure about the ingredients.
I see.
Hey, I don't suppose you'd mind getting an ingredient for me, would you? You can buy it from the Strange Things store in Facade. I wouldn't ask, but you're the only guy I know who can get in there.
Sure, I can do that.
Great! The item I need is a mandrake leaf. Thanks so much.
I'm starting to think I should actually wait on Facade, because it seems like every quest they're giving me is batching up around there. And I'm pretty sure the main story will take me to Facade at some point. So it might be better to focus on the Eyrie or these mini bosses now, and then just go back to Facade later. At the very least, from that cargo quest, I don't have to worry about money for a bit. No sign of any enemies, that might be good.
Impossible. Who knew the shades had grown so large? And this close to a human settlement, no less.
They probably ran out of stuff to eat up on the mountain.
Kaine, keep your guard up! I'm gonna make sushi out of this shitbag!
Such frightening enthusiasm.
Okay, yeah, so he was basically one-shotting me before, but now that I've gotten 1 level, I can offset the damage. So it seems like I won't be able to do that charge hit. And definitely the worst part about him hitting me before is it seems like he was hitting me from behind. Actually, now I'm just kind of curious. Okay, so Dark Wall is actually real strong when charged. If I can get a max charge, it can basically prevent, like, a hit that would otherwise kill me. And I got it. So Lyra, MP recovery rate.
We've avenged the postman. Let's go report back.
Okay. That also probably means when I was fighting number 6, the magic base boss, I was blatantly misusing Wall. Because it seems like... Because Wall also has the unique factor of being able to destroy purple orbs, which other magic generally can't. So it seems like it's... Wall just prevents a set amount of damage, no matter what. So it might as well just be more health.
Shade in the southern plains.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I don't know what to do about all the postmen who quit, but I guess I'll figure something out. Anyway, here's your reward.
Another 30,000 gold in the bank. 50,000 out of 2 quests isn't bad. I'm definitely running out of excuses to be cheap with items. Other than I'm sure, like, upgrading weapons will cost me way more than anything. And I might actually... I don't know if it's worthwhile to fast travel back. I feel like it'll only maybe be slightly faster. I think if I had gone straight to the boat from the postman stop, it would have been faster, but since I'm already this far out of town, I might as well just take the boar. Okay. And any extra iron or sap I can get along the way will just be a net gain. No goalies over there. Okay. I should probably check.
I work.
Material shop while I'm here.
Shop here more.
Thanks for volunteering. I know it's a...
This is flower shop.
My husband.
Thanks for...
There's a material shop. Let's just buy... $12 logs now. So the next time I'm back in Seafront, I just have to remember to turn that in.
I need one memory.
Okay. Make sure the guards over here don't want anything. Nope. Okay, over to the Airy.
Guy with
with the gold necklace, eh? Yeah, I heard some folks saw him heading for the Forest of Myth.
Forest of Myth, huh? Maybe we should pay a visit.
I can probably get that on the way.
He's paying a lot of money for us to go find some old cooking knife.
Whether for love of food or fine cutlery, there is little doubt this man is a serious customer.
Maybe we could buy a whole bunch of knives for him. Then we'd be rich.
If he had 20 arms and could wield a weapon in each one, I've
never seen a shade this large around here.
Be careful. This is a formidable foe.
That would be awesome!
Nice. This is a very stupid conversation.
I cannot fathom that village setting up a mercantile. It must have truly opened their minds.
Yeah, I have my doubts.
Okay.
Aren't you glad to be going back home, Kaine?
Home? This is a shithole.
Don't be so nervous, Kaine. We'll protect you.
I got me taken care of.
I think for a minute I want to swap to Phantasm.
Worry about protecting yourself.
Actually, nah, Gluttony. Look. Extra health salve. I'm curious if I can use Gluttony and Wall at the same time. Answer seems to be yes. Okay. Doesn't seem like anything I'm doing is doing a whole lot of damage. I think spear is better just because I need to be able to build magic. Okay. Okay. Half health. So far, it seems to be going well. Actually, didn't mean to hit that one. Okay. Get another shield up. Okay. Don't know how many magic users are left, but it seems like I'm sort of thinning the pack. Okay. Almost done, and I still have plenty of heals if I need them. Don't like them getting real close like that. Okay. This might nearly finish the fight. Two more good combos with that. I can actually probably put up a wall and guarantee a win. And I got it. Physical defense up with for martial arts. And a new sword.
Stupid trash getting in our way.
It's hard to imagine a shade being here. It's almost like it was waiting for us. It can't be that intelligent.
Oh, really now? Can you truly say so with all confidence? The tactics of the Shades grow more intricate with each passing year. It would not surprise me to see them setting elaborate traps for us before long.
We'd better wipe them out before they get too smart.
In any case, we won't be able to live in peace until we take out the Shadow Lord.
Okay. But that's both mini-boss quests down. And if it's anything like the last one, it'll probably give me another huge money boost. $240 and $112, so it's... Compared to my current sword I have equipped, it's way worse in terms of base stats. Forged from steel and liquefied beast fangs, the blade is rid of the blood of countless sacrificial offerings. The nice part about it, though, is it requires fluorite to upgrade, and I have 4 of those. So it might be a case where it starts off bad, but it has upgrade potential.
Wait, what? A man with a gold necklace?
You know.
You bet I do. Goddamn bastard ran off with my wife.
Wait a minute. I thought he had a girlfriend.
If you find him, bring him back here so I can murder the bastard.
Sure, I'll consider that. Listen, do you know where he went?
Last I heard, someone saw him in Seafront. Goddamn bastard. I can't even bear to look at my wife anymore.
Guess it's back to Seafront for us.
Okay. So the next time I'm in Seafront, I have 2 quests to turn in. And I'll just head for the area now. There we go. I guess before I head back to Seafront or after this quest, I should probably stop by the junk heap, both to turn in any upgrades I have and also buy that knife. Guess I just have to go up to the chief's hut. Yeah, they definitely seem like they're opening up a lot.
Hello? We're here from Popola's village.
It's all over.
We came to ask about the letter you sent.
Our days are numbered. Our village is doomed.
As cheerful as ever, it seems.
You're the one who wrote the letter, right?
I don't know about any letter.
What the hell is going on here?
It may be faster for us to take our inquiries elsewhere. Let us ask around. Someone must know something.
Okay. People just kind of walking around out there.
I'm scared. Make it stop.
Which is definitely out of the ordinary.
Yeah, I think I heard something about that.
So, you know about the letter?
Maybe I don't. I'm not sure.
Which is it, man?
Oh, and if I may ask, are you friends of Kaine?
You could say that.
Ah, I've heard the rumors. Here to hunt shades, are you?
Indeed. Our aim is to defeat every last one.
Every last one? Everyone.
Vice!
Beware, this man is a shade.
Damn it! It's a trap!
I figured as much.
I'm gonna want to swap out my magic for this.
They've been possessed somehow.
Keep your guard up. Others are surely lurking nearby.
You guys sure are taking your goddamn time.
Apologies. We were distracted by the local welcoming party.
Want some help?
Kaine! The villagers are possessed!
But not all of them. Some are still human, so be careful.
Okay. I think I'm actually being punished for hitting the villagers, like the guards. Oops.
Go away. I can't deal with this. Just leave me alone.
Magic power plus 30%. I should maybe try to see if I can figure out where that word is. Experience rate. Not usually often that they give me those ones.
Put down that weapon, please. I beg
beg of you!
Get out of here! No way! I'm not going to abandon my own sister!
Kaine, what's going on?
Don't be fooled by this lady. She's a shade.
No! No! You people are the monsters here!
Stay back, kid. Your sister is one of them now.
I don't care what she is! She's my sister, and I love her.
Kaine!
Stop it! Don't hurt my sister!
What madness. These people are behaving as if we are the villains.
Kaine!
Kill them! Kill them now!
No! You've got to stop this! We're trying to save you from the shades! Please, you have to stop!
Emil!
We need to get out of here. Kaine! Kaine, get up! Hurry!
Stop this at once!
Leave us in peace!
It's all over. This village is doomed. I can't take this anymore.
Okay. Item drop rate.
I can't tell who's human anymore.
Why did you even come here?
He's a shade. My husband's a shade.
Why are you here? Everything was fine until you showed up.
Being surrounded is a bit annoying.
Oh God, help us! Help us, please! We are shades!
Okay. Yes.
Villagers are under attack over there.
Damn it, Kaine! You gotta get up! Emil, watch Kaine. I'll go clean up over there.
All right.
Okay.
What could those black swirls be?
magic cost reduced. Physical strength boost. Oh, that was a good start. Maybe go Phoenix Dagger. Okay.
What's happening? Is this beast a shade as well?
That thing sucked up the villagers.
No! If we keep this up, we're gonna kill them all! We can't let that happen!
There we go.
From within, creature.
Execution's not gonna be worthwhile. Either Lance or Gluttony. Let's go Lance. Maybe I should've gone Gluttony.
Is this the combined power of all those shades?
It will take more than a barrage of magic to stop us. The first to waver is the first to die.
I think it's actually gonna be Gluttony.
I sense magic coming from the center of that eye.
Wait! I think those are actual people!
Hold nothing back. Those are shades.
Looks like I'm not getting enough for Gluttony.
The surrounding tentacles appear to deflect magic.
That was a good block on their part.
Such speed!
Arm break. There we go.
Defeating the smaller enemies has no effect on the leader. Now, focus your magic on the beast's center.
Whoa. Just missed it. Okay. Actually, didn't mean to do a hell self.
Focus your magic on the beast's center.
There we go.
Something's coming!
Its weak point is located around the back. Try attacking it from above.
I'll try to pin it down!
Emil!
Okay.
Emil!
I'll keep it busy! You should be able to attack from behind! Go around and get it! Please, hurry!
Emil can handle this. We must circle behind the creature at once.
That's the big question is gonna be, what's the best way to do that? I think this way?
Move closer. You cannot harm it from below.
Oops.
Are you there yet?
Okay, so I have to get up to this platform because it's too high up for me to just like jump and snipe it.
You must strike it in the eye.
I think they might be too spaced out for gluttony. So now the question is, do I do blast or lance? I think lance.
I can't do this for much longer.
Oh. Maybe blast is the way to go.
Get it! It is escaping to the inner level.
I'm coming. Gotta catch my breath.
Careful, Emil. Won't help anyone if we lose you here.
Oops. Am I out of medicinal herbs?
Damn it! You beat the hell out of that thing. How can it still move?
Its combined powers are beyond even my greatest suspicion.
Oh. Actually didn't mean to do that. Barely squeeze under there.
Come on! Help me take it out!
I'm on it.
There we go.
Emil! Emil, wait!
Emil!
He's gone. His instincts have taken hold. The ultimate weapon is being deployed.
What have I done? I killed innocent people. I killed them all.
But you saved us. If it wasn't for you, we'd all be dead. We owe you.
But
It's all right. Really. Don't look back.
We had best be off.
Yeah.
Oh. Another fragment down. That's 2 more this stream. And I decided during the cutscene that I was going to look up where I can do more of the fishing side quest. It turns out it was the Eastern Road. So what I may do now that I've done a fair amount of story quests is just go around and
found some information about the Shadow Lord. Let's drop by the village.
Very well.
start turning in a bunch of these side quests to see where I'm at and what I still need to do. I figure the worst case scenario is that I'm gonna have to farm junk heap more. Best case scenario, I might be able to find materials to just buy. Although I would rather avoid that if possible. And since I have so much extra money now, I think I'm just gonna buy like 30 iron. Unless like the knife takes all of my money. Just because a lot of things use iron, and it seems like even though it's a very common resource along like mountainsides, it seems like trying to get it alongside gold, silver, and copper also dropping is a bit annoying. Like there may be certain areas where it's better to farm it, but I'd rather not have to reset areas if I can avoid it. And the only time I considered I might have to reset areas was with the 2 mini bosses, but I managed to take those down, so.
What to do? Ah, welcome. How are you? How you doing?
Hey there. How are things?
Great. Things are great. Couldn't be better. Shades just took over the second floor of the junk heap is all.
You don't seem too concerned.
Doesn't matter. No one cares. Folks don't go in that far anyway. Just makes it hard to gather materials for my new weapons.
If you can't work on weapons, that affects me. I'm gonna go clear them out.
Good luck. You ain't getting very far.
Why not?
Shades tore up all the elevator machinery on the first floor. Ripped it up! If you want to use it, you gotta switch out the parts.
Can you make those parts?
I could if I had 5 broken batteries and 5 broken motors.
Alright. I'll get the stuff and you make the parts. Deal? I've got the materials.
Killed some robots, did you? Killed them good? Ripped them apart? Well, let me get to work on this. Here, just put this in the elevator at the far end of the first floor. Good luck in there. Don't get dead. Could you bash up a bunch of robots while you're in there? Just rip them apart? Kill them. Yeah, yeah! By the way, what can I help you with?
Okay. First, let's take a peek at what I can upgrade. Because I do know Labyrinth's Whisper is a big one. Oh, it adds fluoride every level. And it actually scales quite a bit. Might as well grab that. I need titanium alloy for a quest, so I don't know if it's better to wait. I think I want to wait on that one.
Could you buy the... What can I help you with?
I'm not seeing the knife you mentioned. Ooh, iron ore is actually surprisingly expensive. Instead of 30, let's go 20. I do feel like I'm gonna have stuff that I can sell if I became really desperate. But I actually don't know what I would need to sell at the moment. Or what I could sell even.
Come back.
Okay. So I guess I'll do this quest while I'm here. It doesn't hurt to have an extra excuse to go back into the junk heap. Both because I wasn't very thorough when I was in here just doing the main story stuff. And it also just gives me a bunch of goodies anyway. The big thing I want to take note of is I don't think I need to do any more cart rides. Like, I think if I come to a cart ride, it's probably not going to be worthwhile to finish it up. Unless, like, a bunch of enemies spawned at, like, the boss area. Mysterious Switch is actually a good drop. So if I want to go for grinding, I want to go up. Okay. Bunch of robots here. Maybe they... I assume this is probably because of the first part of this quest. Is that they wanted to make sure I could get all the resources. So they just added a bunch of robots. Okay. Apparently I can't carry any more broken antennas. How many do I have? $99. So I should probably sell some broken antennas. Because clearly I'm not using them for anything. Okay. Well, at least I do know something I can sell, because they're apparently so frequent a drop that I physically can't carry anymore. Part of me is wondering if I should do that now. Large gear, I think I needed a few of those. Getting a lot of mysterious switches, which is probably good. Okay. Question is, do I go for the sell now, or do I wait just to conserve time? I think I'll just wait, because I could probably sell like 40 of those. And I'll still have plenty even if somebody else needs them. Titanium alloy I needed. Okay. I feel like I'm doing good on items in general at the moment. I don't think I'm getting a lot of the ones I need yet for side quests, but I do feel like I'm at least putting a little bit of a dent in them.
So we just need to replace the parts in this elevator, right? Perfect. Now we can head up to the second floor.
If they made it so that they streamlined the part gathering process with a side quest, then that would be the best case scenario.
First mechanical monsters and now shades. Some manner of curse been placed on this mountain.
Hey.
Let's actually swap out for probably execution.
There are shades to kill, it's fine with me.
Here comes some more.
They certainly are dedicated to this attack.
Not get a finisher on these guys, so maybe execution is the wrong move. Well, that was a nice badge. Okay. Maybe get some more charge of this. Oh, that was me getting a little bit greedy there, and I wasn't watching my health. I feel like Phantasm is too unreliable for me to use against this bigger group, but Whirlwind.
Mechanical monsters and now shades. Some manner of curse been placed on this mountain.
Hey, there are shades to kill, it's fine with me.
Here comes some more.
They certainly are dedicated to this attack.
That seemed fairly effective. Finish. There we go. Boy. Whoa. Can't really tell what's going on, I just can see that I'm occasionally losing health.
Be careful. This is a stronger shade than the ones previous.
Who did this? Who's responsible for this room?
Yes. Not sure.
Okay. Feel like it's getting low.
Those shades are tricky when they work together like that.
I doubt this will be the last time we see such a tactic. We'd best use caution in the future.
Okay. Guess that's that quest done. I guess the question now is, what is the junk heap gonna be like? Am I still able to access the other floors? I think is my big concern, or do they smash all the elevators? Also, gotta remember to sell all those broken antennas. There's no reason to keep them clogging up my inventory. And I doubt I'll need more than 50 at any point. And if I do need more than 50, as I've basically established, they're pretty easy to get. Okay.
We took out the second floor shades.
Thanks much. Now I can make my weapons even more powerful and kill even more robots.
Aren't you concerned about the Shades? I mean, one of those things killed your brother after all.
No, they didn't. Liar. Liar! Robots killed my brother, not Shades. Big, nasty robots. Squashed him like a bug. Gonna kill the robots. Rip them up. Rip them all up. Isn't that right, Jacob? Right?
I fear the lad's mind is gone. He seems capable of nothing but hate for those mindless mechanical automatons.
Another 30,000 gold. Pretty much makes up for the iron that I bought.
Kitchen knives?
Sorry, we're out of stock. Don't even have the materials to make one.
Are these materials something I could get?
Sure. I just need 10 titanium alloys. You can get them from some of those stupid robots.
Why is everything titanium alloys?
I'll be back.
I'll make you a kitchen. By the... What can I help you with?
Like, I feel like at this point they should just sell me titanium alloys because they've... It's the one thing where it's like, get 60 of these. Broken antenna. 150 each for like 45. Easy 7,000. Also getting high-end dented metal boards. Let's get another 45 of those. Maybe go for 30 like I was planning. That should be enough iron for a while.
I'll make... By the... What can I help you with?
I don't want to spend any titanium alloy. I can buff Rebirth. Just make sure there's nothing else. Broken battery, forlorn necklace. Silver ore and large gear. Earthworm's claw. Rebirth. Everything else I want to wait on. Looks like forlorn necklace is a big block for a lot of things.
Come back. I'll buy the... What can I help you with?
I might as well, because I only have 2 iron on me now.
Come.
Okay. Also, is Sunrise the one I'm using? It is not. But it is now better than the one I'm using. It's time to switch. Oh yeah, that's for the alloy. I don't really want to farm that right now. The question is, what do I want to do instead? I still have to stop by the village to talk to Popola to figure out where the next story area is. And it's probably going to be Facade. If I wanted to get or take out obscure quests, the one in Lost Shrine would be the best. But I do have more to turn in just in general. Okay. I kind of want to do the fishing gambit. Just because I vaguely know where it is and I know what I need. So I think that might be a decent one to work on. Because it's... And I could probably stop by Popola's first, just to get the story progression ready. So the big thing I have to do this week, off stream at least, is make sure that I start working on farming.
We killed the Shade at the bridge.
My daughter is dead. She passed while you were gone. Here, take this money. I won't be needing it anymore.
Another 30,000.
I need one memory alloy.
Oh yeah, he needs more. He's the other one who needs titanium. I feel like they set up a bad precedent early on when they made titanium alloy essential upgrade material, but then also implied that it's going to be an uncommon or rare drop. Like, maybe word edits would give me a better chance at it. Like, I don't fully know how the chance works in this specific case.
Hey, Popola.
Ah, you're back.
Have you learned anything more about the Shadow Lord's key?
I'm sorry, but it's going to take me some time yet.
I see. Well, can I take something off your plate in the meantime?
Oh, how about this? You know the ferryman with the red bag, right? Well, he's been skipping out on work lately. Can I ask you to go to Seafront and check on him?
Sure thing.
Okay. First things first, let's head to Eastern Road to get the next fish. Also grab some goats while I'm there in case I ever decide to upgrade. I'm wondering if I should head back to Facade or just go to Seafront first.
I'm sure that couple is merely having another one of their inane spats. Let us do our utmost not to get dragged into it this time,
Okay. I think as far as stream progress, I'm already pretty happy with where I am in story. So now I just kind of want to clean up side quests so I don't end up with a really grindy section later on. So I think like 2 keys seems like a pretty decent point. Okay. Not getting any hides. Oops. This definitely feels like the one I need. Okay. Royal fish. I forgot how many I need, but I assume it's at least 3. There's 2. Okay, how many do I need? Need 3. Also, 67% of quest done. I think I was gonna lose it for a minute there. There we go. There's 3. I think I set at least 1 record with everyone I got. Okay. So first, before I do anything, I should maybe look for Broken Lens. Strange Things store for Seafront, so I do need to stop the facade first. I got all the materials for staying afloat. I got all the materials for Water Wheel. Got all the materials for the map. Despicable Man is in Seafront. So basically, if I hit Facade first, take the boat over to Seafront, I should be able to knock out maybe 4 quests. And I can also check Facade while I'm there to make sure that there's no quests that I've missed between chapters. I think definitely the only quest that I'm really dreading is the flower seeds. Because I already know if I want to go for the trophy, that's going to be a pain to do, but if I also have to get extra seeds to do a quest, then that's just a bit of extra annoyance on top of a thing I already really don't want to do. Okay. But I figure if I do end up going for all 5 endings, I might as well try to go for the platinum, at least passively. And if I get that one out of the way, I think there's nothing else in the game that would really block me. Because most of the achievements are just speedrunning bosses, which I figure on later endings will get easier.
Here we go. Is this enough?
テソ取るたて経過土取り去るせどくずちきしたいんだケルトでキラス落ちすざかいとエテスざかい
Sure, I'll let her know. I got the materials you needed. Not that I have any idea how they're supposed to be helpful.
サチサリキサデレ避けてタクで行ってやりじっとできたれサンケー略そちらざとわったしたりく
Hey, this looks great. Let's get it back to the client. Hey there. I'm in the market for a mandrake leaf.
ドレイストさとぐして
Sorry, what?
テラキャルスケッチあ落とそさらて行くより
What are you going on about? Well, whatever. Let's get this back to the client.
Okay, 3 quests down there, as far as I know. It would be weird if they maybe do like a second part after finishing up the collection. Now just take a quick look around to make sure that there's nothing else of particular interest. Like one thing I could do while I'm here. Can buy a few crystals. Let's go with like 5. Because I don't know where crystals drop, but I know a number of things are asking for them. Okay. Make sure that there's no other notable quest dots that I can easily spot. Can also check the weapons store, or this is the grocer. Don't need anything there. But I should check the weapons store, so I don't remember if I bought everything here. And also just in case they restock. At least at the moment, no sign of any new quests. Unless they're really on the outside of the city. Captain's Holy Spear. What else do I want to sell? Okay, got the weapons. Captain's Holy Spear. Spear brandished by a warrior monk chief who sacrificed his own life to protect his comrades. Needs broken wristwatch to upgrade. Fortify monks from feathers of a legendary fiber. The spear is designed as a tool of self-defense. Giant egg to upgrade. And they're both notably better than what I have on. Okay. And also it looked like 72% of the weapon's done. So as long as I keep being thorough, I should pretty much be all set up to, I think, jump straight to the C ending if I have all the weapons done. At least like in terms of requirements, so I could just like power through the story and jump right to the ending, as long as I 100% everything this first run, which is kind of my goal. And then just every once in a while just take like a full stream to just try to power through one ending. That'll probably be for later me to figure out, because I don't know how long the game is for each ending. I know there's a trophy for beating the game in under 15 hours, but I think that's including part 1, where endings, I think B, C, and D don't use that. Oh, that's right, the guy with the red bag is skipping work. I have to give him points for consistency. They definitely did say that. Go and grab this. Okay. And those 2 new weapons I got, well, at least one of them should have me set up for a little while. If I get the items to upgrade either one, I'll be pretty good. I'll be in pretty good shape. Right now, spear does seem to be my highest damaging weapon, though. At least in terms of that vague number that it shows me. Gotta go for more goats. Okay, there's one of the hides I needed. And it looks like that's all they're gonna give me. Okay. I don't know if berries are good for anything, but I feel like I'm gonna be at a point where I can start selling those soon. Okay, so I got a whole bunch of stuff for Seafront. I can turn in the map to, I think, the blacksmith in this village. And then all the remaining quests, I either have to grind stuff or go to a specific location. Like, I can't do the Lost Shrine one because I can't use the boat.
Parts are on the way, but it's gonna take a little while. The guy said he'd bring them to you when they're ready.
That's great. I found someone to do the repair work, so we should be in business. Here, I've got a little reward for all your hard work.
10,000 gold. That should offset, I think, the cost of the iron.
The The village fountain is starting to break down. Sometimes it won't put out any water at all.
I would speculate that the source of the problem lies in the fountain's pump.
That's my guess, too. I heard you had parts made for the water wheel, so I'm hoping you could do the same for the fountain.
Sure, why not? I'll look into it next time I'm in Facade.
Okay. Another quest for Facade. I want to see...
Oh, you want to do... Which job should I give
Search
you
for the
first?
shade in Frisia.
Apparently there are shades in the village? Ugh. Well, don't just stand there. Go take care of them. I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
Southmost side of the village. I forgot what quest I had for her before, so I might as well swap out. But it looks like I took care of one of the quests that she had listed.
Is your husband around? I have something for him.
Sorry, he's out shopping for weapons right now.
That's a bit ironic, isn't it?
Right. Well, can you give him this book?
Fine.
If I may, madam, what is it about our transaction that has you so dissatisfied?
This is another map, isn't it? Well, as soon as he sees it, he's going to run off on some fool treasure hunt again. One of these days, he's going to get himself killed.
I understand. I know what it's like to worry about someone.
I don't suppose... Look, is there any way you can find this treasure? If you can track it down and bring it to my husband, that would be enough to satisfy his curiosity.
I think we can do that. But first, we gotta figure out where this map leads.
That seems like Popola's area of expertise. Perhaps she has some advice for us.
Yeah, let's go talk to her.
Surely you are aware that meddling in the affairs of a married couple will accomplish nothing.
Look, I took on a job and I'm gonna see it through.
Your sense of duty is positively breathtaking.
Hey, I know what it feels like to worry about family. If we can keep others out of danger by handling stuff like this, I'm all for it.
It is a tremendous burden. And yet I cannot say I dislike that way of thinking.
Say, are you available to discuss a certain sensitive matter?
What is it?
People are saying a shade has managed to enter our village. I was hoping you could track it down.
This isn't a very big place. Wouldn't we have seen it by now?
I had my own doubts at first, but there have been too many witnesses for me to ignore this matter any longer.
I saw a really scary monster.
She saw it too?
Apparently. I can't say for sure who's seen it or not.
I saw the monster right around here.
You did, huh? Can you tell me what the monster looked like?
It was over at the river, and it was huge and scary. I didn't like it.
Over by the river, huh? Let's go take a look.
The foul tendrils of the shades have finally extended into this village.
Fine. Then we find him and kill him.
Will it be that easy? I wonder.
What do you mean?
Would you be able to simply slaughter the people you lived amongst for so many years? Would you truly murder friends if you suspected them of being shades?
I wouldn't have a choice. Jonas not coming back to a village full of those things.
When the time comes, I pray you can follow through.
Said it was by the river. I guess, do I have to go further downstream? Or further upstream?
Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't look like a shade was ever here.
Perhaps the young lass misremembered the location.
Yeah, maybe. Kids aren't so great at stuff like that. Let's go ask her again.
Okay. I just gotta remember to hit Popola before I leave the village to go to Seafront.
We you saw the monster, but we couldn't find anything. Are you sure you saw it by the river?
Oh, I remember now. I saw it in the square in front of the library.
Okay, let's go check it out.
Square in front of the library. I guess further up.
I'd prefer not to walk
There's nothing here. Guess the kid was wrong again.
This is a fool's errand. Even a young girl could hardly confuse a library gate with a river. Perhaps we should ask some of the other villagers.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. I'm assuming he's not one of the people to talk to. I do see new spots popping up.
I think I saw a shade a few days ago, but I can't be sure. Whatever I saw, it wasn't much bigger than a kid.
A shade? Oh, yes, I saw it. Gave me quite a start, let me tell you. Strange thing was, it seemed to be accompanied by a child.
I saw something near the shopping district that kinda sorta looked like a shade. You know, if you squinted.
The girl's story is not agreeing very well with the rest of the villagers' testimony. I think we should question her a bit further. Something is amiss.
How do you mean?
We are being lied to.
You think? Why?
I cannot say. Perhaps it is but an honest mistake. Or perhaps there is a good reason for the lie.
Listen, I'm not angry, but I need you to tell me the truth. Why did you lie about the shade?
I'm not lying. I saw it. It was big and scary and big.
Tell us this then. In which location did you not see the shade?
You're weird. But, I guess I didn't see it near the northern gate or on the hill to the west.
Okay. I'm guessing I should check those two places then.
Oh, you. Yeah.
It's been 5. I had the Shadow Lord in my sight.
Chin up, friend.
Guess how far or how close do I need to be the northern gate? Or is this the northern gate?
There it is. That kid must have been trying to protect it.
A touching story, but humans and shades cannot coexist. We'd best defeat this monster while we can.
Agreed. It's dead. Let's Let's go back to the client.
Old school bug.
I knew it. This is what I was
Thanks so much. I was having trouble sleeping knowing there were shades in our very town.
5,000 gold. That feels like it was supposed to be an earlier quest. Okay.
What have we got today? Which job should I give you
The
first?
Tale of the Study in Frisia.
The florist in Seafront has a job for you. Just a simple delivery. Easy peasy.
I'm headed to Seafront
I
anyway.
worked on the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
And I have to talk to Popolo. So talk to Popolo, then head to Seafront, turn in anything that I have. Then I'll see what I want to do from there.
Hey, got a minute? I have a map I need your help with.
Sure. What kind of map?
Here, let me show you.
This looks like a map of the Lost Shrine. Apparently, this leads to some unidentified object of great importance. It also talks about a hidden room in the Lost Shrine where sunlight doesn't reach. I bet that's where your secret treasure is hiding.
A hidden room in the Lost Shrine, huh? Thanks for the help.
Oh, not at all. Glad to be of service.
Okay. So that gives me 2 quests for the Lost Shrine. But I can't do them until the boat is up and running. So before I do those, I'll have to progress the main story. But that is 2 side quests that I could knock out at the same time. How am I doing on quest right now? 67%. And 72% for weapons. Okay. And there's at least 1 quest that I haven't accepted at all. That I forgot where it was, but I'll probably have to get it after the Seafront one. Okay. I don't know if there's anything worth stopping for here. Okay.
Oh god, it's over. My life is over.
What's wrong?
Oh hey, I remember you. You're the ones who helped us out way back when.
Seeing as we've come all this way, I suppose we had best ask, what is the matter?
I had a fight with my husband, and he ran away from home.
Yes, yes. You may color me utterly flabbergasted.
But it's all that idiot's fault.
I was saving up a bunch of apples, and he went and ate 10 of them.
That's actually sort of impressive.
Well, sure, I may have lost my temper a little, but I can't believe he just up and left. He's been gone for a week now, and it's...
All right, all right. We'll help you find him.
Really? Oh, thank you so much.
And here we go again. Shall we begin by asking around at the tavern like before?
Okay. I think I have a quest to turn in on this side first, and I also have to turn in the fishing quest.
The man with the necklace? Oh, I know him. I know him very well, if you get my meaning. Growl. Truth be told, I haven't seen him for almost 5 years. But I know he's coming back to me.
That's a really long time. You don't think maybe...
He promised he'd come back, and he will. He was honest, and he loved me. Not like that old husband of mine, let me tell you.
This man seems to have quite the gift for swindle.
Sure seems like it.
Okay. What's this one?
Here's your stuff.
Much appreciated. Now I can get back to business. Here's some gold. I'll let you know as soon as I need my floor swept or a toilet cleaned.
Another 20,000 gold.
I got your mandrake leaf.
Fantastic! Here's the money for the leaf, and a little extra for all the travel. This is the key to my seasickness medicine. I just know it.
How's the medicine going?
Oh, it's, well, it's interesting. I thought it would help my seasickness, but instead I made an energizer of sorts. And believe me, my wife is thrilled.
I really didn't need to know that.
Look, I need to try again. Do you mind making another shopping trip for me?
Sure thing. Hopefully we'll have better luck this time.
Great. I need some toad oil from Two Brothers Weaponry at the junk heap. Apparently, if you purify the stuff, it's good for the nerves.
How could he accidentally make a sexual stimulant instead of a seasickness medication?
Calm down, Vice. Maybe it just happened.
They are completely different drugs with completely different effects.
Hey, everyone makes mistakes.
Okay. I haven't been up here really. Or at least not since like I first came to the city. But there's also nothing up here, so that probably explains it. Okay.
Husband and wife,
Oh, they're up there.
The man with the necklace. Yeah, sure, I remember him. Heard he took off for the junk heap earlier.
Great. Now the junk heap. Maybe he ran into the Two Brothers.
The man with the...
Great.
You need me.
Okay.
If you need.
Nothing there that I need. I'll turn in this quest, head to the tavern.
Check it out. I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Well, dip my oar and call me Cecil. Looks like the fisher boy has become a fisherman. But do you think you can push me off of my spot? Come on, let's go. just using my left hand.
I think we've moved beyond fishing at this point.
I got something special for you this time. Go out there and catch me 2 blue marlin.
How is that special?
Only ever caught one once myself. Bring me those fish, and I'll call ya Master Fisherman for true.
Okay, so I just went ahead and looked this one up because I feel like trying to figure out vague hints and just randomly fishing. According to this one, it's sardine bait at the East Pier and Seafront. So I'm just gonna go do that. How am I doing on quest progression now? 70%.
That married couple had.
Okay. Can't fish over here.
The ocean's been angry.
I'm gonna give it my all this time.
Have you been holding back?
No! I always give it my all!
Shh! You are scaring them away.
Okay, so there's another one where I have to go for the rumble, not the sight. Here's one. And a shark. This is a stubborn one. Lost it. I don't know what that was, but it didn't seem like one of the fish that I was supposed to catch yet. Feels like a shark. I may run out of sardines before I get this one I need. Got too aggressive on that one. Okay. Hopefully the shark can offset the cost of those sardines. Because it's not giving me luck with the blue marlins. Oh. Back to the shop we go. Let's go for another 10. And I'm just gonna sell those 5 sharks.
Thanks.
So it does look like the shark pretty much offset the entire cost of the sardines. Okay. Just need one more. I think this should be the last one. Here we go. I think there's 2 more fishing quests. And I think if I beat the last one, I get a trophy.
These the fish you wanted?
Well, I'll be. Never thought I'd see the day. Well done, Master Fisherman. Seems I've but one technique left to teach you. Well, I taught you everything I know, but that don't mean you can stop learning. It's a big world out there, with fish the likes of which no man has ever seen. You know, I reckon you might just have what it takes to catch the fish, the Hyneria.
The Hyneria?
No man has ever hooked a Hyneria and lived to tell the tale. If you can do it, then you're a fisherman beyond even my own skill.
Okay, so maybe there's only one part of the quest chain left. But I don't think that was the legendary fish I need to catch.
Hey there. I'm looking for the guy with the red bag. You seen him around lately?
Really? Is that couple fighting again?
Yeah, the guy took off and hasn't been seen since. I take it this isn't a surprise?
Hardly. Their arguments are legendary. We're actually considering selling tickets as a tourist attraction. Anyway, I think he's from that village with the library. Maybe he went back home. I think his brother is a guard there or something.
Thanks for the tip. I'll see what I can figure out.
Okay. And I just went ahead and, for simplicity's sake, looked up where the next fish is gonna be. And it looks like I might as well wait for fast travel before I go for it, because it's right at a fast travel point.
We searched the southern plains back when the wife ran off too, right?
I believe we did, yes.
A lot's changed since then. So it's kind of nice when we find something that hasn't. The fact that couple is still arguing almost fills me with, I don't know, hope, I guess.
If you asked me, that particular couple could benefit from a little change.
I also realized I didn't find the florist quest.
Oh, hey, it's you. What's up?
You're related to the ferryman who carries a red bag around, right?
Yeah, he's my little brother. Haven't seen him in a while, though.
A shame. Have you any idea where he may have absconded to?
Not a clue. Like I said, I haven't seen him.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, but the last time I did see him, he said something about using his ferry to deliver letters. Maybe you should try talking to someone at the post office.
I guess we could ask the postman over in Seafront.
Just once, I would enjoy receiving a quest that can be solved in the general vicinity of the Asker.
Okay. So good thing I got an excuse to go back to Seafront anyway, because I can try to see if I can find that florist. Because it was supposed to be a delivery quest for them.
I cannot believe how many trips we have made simply to track down a single man.
It's alright to do this kind of thing every now and then.
I only pray this is not the calm before some manner of storm. Say there, lad, have you ever penned a missive?
You mean a letter? No. I'm not big on writing. It always takes me forever to figure out what I want to say.
What's to figure out? One simply takes quill in hand and unleashes their soul upon the canvas of the page.
Whatever you say, Vice.
I don't remember where it was on the map, so I'm just taking a quick look around to make sure that I don't miss anything. Also, did I get the parts for the lighthouse? I did not. Okay. Oops.
The man with the neck great.
That's not the one I needed.
If you... We can't catch fish, my business.
I'm just not entirely sure on where the florist is.
There's...
That's the grocer.
I'll try...
That's what tenants in now. Start this.
Hey, postman. Oh, sorry. You're not him.
I'm sure as hell not. I just swung by to pick up a letter and wound up running the damn place. Anyway, you here for a package or something?
No. There's this couple who's always fighting, and the husband took off. So I'm trying to track him down. Ring any bells?
Sorry, pal. You're asking the wrong guy. Still, that's pretty weird. My buddy's daughter took off too. Maybe running away is the cool thing to do now.
I find it exceedingly unlikely this pair of runaways is mere coincidence.
Any idea where she might have went?
That is the question, isn't it? Actually, you know what? I bet she went to check out the huge shipwreck that drifted into the inlet the other day. Not often something like that comes around. It's all the kids have been talking about.
Okay.
A shipwreck, is it? I suppose we might as well investigate, seeing as how we lack any other tenable leads.
Right. Let's head for the inlet.
Wonder if there's anything in my notes. Pretty close for getting to the fragments. What is that? Oh, is that check mark on the map where the quest is? So then it would be right there.
Hey, it's been a while. How are you?
Great, thanks. My Fresias are selling like hotcakes.
Good to hear. But hey, who's that?
That's my wife and son.
Wait, you got married?
Yeah, I decided it was time to move on. By the way, are you looking for work?
Always. What do you need?
I have a customer in Facade who needs a Fresia, and I was hoping you'd make the delivery. My customer runs the material shop over there. I know it's a bit out of the way, but...
It's no big deal.
Thanks.
Okay, so that sounds like a nice simple quest. And I could go over for the boat now.
Kinda. Emil. What's going on? I haven't seen you two come into Seafront in, well, ever, I guess.
Sorry for the surprise. Kaine said she sensed something strange in the area.
Strange how? Like a shade?
Maybe. Not sure. There's some kind of sound or something coming from up ahead.
What an incredibly specific piece of information the hussy has graced us with.
What is it, Kaine?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
We're gonna need to figure out some way to get inside that thing.
This ship is in a state of wanton decay. Surely we can find a hole or some such if we put our minds to it. These planks seem to be covering a rather large hole.
We can probably get in if we move them out of the way.
I'm worried about whatever it is Kaine is sensing. We should make sure we're really prepared before going inside.
Yeah, sure.
This ship is in poor condition indeed. Do try not to thrash about and bring its timbers down around us, hussy.
Whatever.
You sure you're all right, Kaine?
You really shouldn't push yourself. Hey, I've got an idea. How about you and me search outside and get some nice fresh air in the process?
Sure. Let's do that.
Sounds good. Take care of Kaine for us, Emil.
Emil is on the case. Come on, Kaine. Let's get the lead out.
This place is pretty gloomy. I'm having a hard time imagining any townsfolk hanging around here.
Well, as we've no other... We require a key in order to proceed. Let us fumble about and see if we cannot find one. Look there, on the floor. I believe we have found ourselves a lantern.
And there's still some oil in it. Nice. Wait, did you see that girl just now?
I did indeed. How on earth did she manage to get behind us? Perhaps she is the runaway we heard tell of at the post office. Best track her down and take her back to town with us. There's no one here.
Weird. It's like we just saw a ghost.
Oh, what foolishness. I am certain this room merely contains a secret passageway or the like.
What is with this ship anyway?
There may be clues somewhere that tell of how it ran aground.
Okay.
It looks really dark up ahead.
Then perhaps we ought to make use of that lantern we just found,
What's this? An apple. It's a bit bruised, but it's not super old or anything.
I wager it was dropped by that fruit-loving ferryman with the red bag. Perhaps he absconded to this ship to wait out the storm after yet another spirited debate with his wife. Ah, goodness, what a troublesome couple.
Let's keep moving.
Oh, what was that sound just now?
Sounds like it came from the floor above us. This barrel's been knocked over, and there's flour everywhere.
Surely it was toppled by the girl we saw at the entrance? Wait. Cast your eyes to the floor, lad. The missing child left white tracks in her passing. Should we follow them, I expect we will find our way to her.
Man, this book's got some serious heft to it. Wonder what it's for.
It would seem to be this ship's logbook. Let us avail ourselves of a gander. Records of the routes it traveled, the weather it encountered, and the places it made port, all in a painstaking level of detail. I would expect no less for a vessel of this size, until the day the records suddenly cease.
What the hell happened on this ship?
Okay.
The white handprints on the wall lead in the direction of this door.
That's weird. How is it locked if the girl just used it? Unless she's actually...
I demand you cease your interminable chatter about ghosts at once. The simplest explanation is that she locked the door from the other side.
I didn't even say anything yet. In any case, if we want to use the door, we'll have to find a key.
Found money.
There's a breeze coming through these shelves.
That white vase is rather conspicuous. Try giving it a nudge.
Hey, there's a notebook on this desk. Oh, wow, this thing is crammed full of information.
A record of the cargo they carried, no doubt. Let me see. By my pages, this ship was used by slavers. Simply atrocious.
Wait, you're telling me they sold people?
And made out quite handsomely from the transactions, it would seem.
How could they do something like that?
I do not know, nor do I care to ponder it. Let it suffice to say there are monsters who trade coin for misery in all corners of this accursed world.
These chests are pretty huge.
And what do they contain? Treasure, perhaps?
I wish. Looks like a bunch of iron tools.
Those are no mere tools, lad. They are instruments of torture. I shudder to think what evil transpired in this room.
The exit looks walled off, and I think there's something written on it?
And in blood, no less. The smudging makes it difficult to pass, but I believe it reads, "Let me out." No doubt they can find their human cargo in this room.
That's terrible.
We may be able to pass through here should we push the shelves in the outer passageway. These shelves are blocking the exit of that secret room from before. Can they be moved?
Only one way to find out.
Okay.
There don't seem to be any shades around, at least.
Fortunate for us. Now let no more time be wasted in our search for the townsfolk. The white tracks end here.
Wait, I hear something.
Would it not be wise to explore the rooms on the floor above us?
Whatever that sound was, it stopped. I swear it sounded like a girl.
This is a voice pipe. A contraption by which one's voice can travel to a faraway location.
Which means the girl is in whatever room this pipe connects to.
Hold a moment. I spy a chart of the ship's layout on the wall. Yes, this pipe connects to a cabin in the ship's stern.
Onward and, inward, I guess.
This little lantern has brought us quite far, hasn't it?
Yeah, and the light again.
It seems this door will not open.
Didn't realize that would cut off the dialogue there.
A kitchen, is it? Heavens, look at the size of this saucepan. This must have been where they prepared meals for the crew.
There's a note stuck to the counter. Extra rice, hold the peppers. Looks like the crew had some say over how they ate.
To be picky about one's food while at sea is a luxury indeed. Thinking back on it, the cuisine we were served during our visit to the bickering couple's home was quite particular in its choice of ingredients, was it not?
Tell me about it. I feel like I've sampled every single recipe in the Apple Fanatics cookbook. Once we track down the ferryman, we should invite them to a meal at our place.
A fine idea, lad.
Oh, damn. The hell is this smell?
Perhaps it is wafting from further inside?
Another apple.
Just how many apples does that quibbling husband keep on his person while he's out and about?
Let's keep searching. Vice? I think the floor is...
Speak to me, lad. Are you hurt?
Been better, but I'll live. I can't see a thing down here. What is that terrible stench?
I suspect we may have fallen into the ship's hold.
The lantern got away from me during the fall. We'd better look for it.
Oh.
Is that...
Vice, that's it! We found the lantern.
About time. Might I suggest you cease the celebratory fanfare and light the blasted thing already? Oh dear. Look at the bodies. They are all people from town. And I fear... the missing ferryman.
Oh no. This can't be real. Why? Why did everyone have to... God damn it!
Pull yourself together, lad. Remember the presence Kaine sensed. The culprit who murdered these poor folk likely awaits us further within.
I won't let them get away with this.
That's enough, lad. Avert your eyes.
Hey there, you two.
Hey, I didn't know you guys came back inside.
Did we ever? Found a nice hole in the wall to slide through. But then we heard a bunch of noise coming from that super dark floor downstairs. You sure had us worried.
Yeah, sorry about that. You feeling better, Kaine?
A little, yeah. Sorry for the trouble.
Good. That's good.
Jeez, you seem really down in the dumps. Did something happen?
Tell me, Kaine, that presence you sensed.
It's on the floor above us.
I feared as much. It seems we've little choice but to press onward.
There's a bunch of crumpled up paper here. Letters, maybe?
They all seem to have the same words written upon them, but the penmanship is so poor I cannot make heads nor tails of it. This would be the final room, yes? The culprit who murdered the townspeople may be behind this very door. Let us proceed with utmost caution.
It's that girl we saw when we first entered the ship.
Hold, lad. This is a lone child sitting inside a hulking ship littered with corpses. Something is clearly amiss.
There.
Could this girl be the presence you sensed, Kaine?
Oh, hey, it's you. Been a while.
Wait, you're the postman. What are you doing here?
Oh, I've been coming here a lot lately. I think this girl was on the ship when it drifted in. I've been keeping an eye on her until she's well enough to leave. Hey, so this is kind of awkward, but... the girl is, you know, bleeding? I brought a bunch of bandages with me, but, well, how exactly does one deal with a woman's time of the month? Sorry. Clearly crossed the line there. Forget I said anything.
Stay the hell away from her! She isn't... We'll figure something out. You just find a way to get the hell out of here.
The two of them will be fine, but you and I must withdraw. The ship is collapsing. We must leave at once.
Very much aware of that, thanks. Shades! Damn it, they're in the way! Looks like you can get out through that hole up there.
Okay.
Glad you two made it out in one piece.
Yeah, we're good. But that poor postman is still trapped inside.
We'd better go help him out.
No shade would dare pursue us into sunlight such as this. We should use the opportunity to ready ourselves. What on earth?
Okay.
Why isn't this shade being hurt by the sun?
That is not precisely the case. It most certainly is being burned by the sunlight. However, its regenerative abilities far outpace whatever damage the light is able to inflict. This light, something is coming. Get out of the way at once.
Didn't realize I still had execution on. Lance and maybe... maybe Wall?
Can't believe that little girl was actually this thing.
This monstrosity is unlike anything we've faced before. Remain vigilant.
Maybe Gluttony is actually a good pick here.
Aim for the tentacles with faces on them.
stop now. Focus on the next one.
This thing is gonna pay for what it did to those people. The town will be in grave danger should we leave this creature be. We must end it here and now.
Okay. Over there. Oops.
Now is our chance. Attack with all that you have. Did we get it? Oh, hell. That thing's huge.
Okay.
To think it could recover from such a grievous wound.
Ordinary attacks aren't gonna do shit against this thing.
Here it comes. Dodge!
This thing turning its body into spears and shooting them at us? I can't believe such a huge shade even exists.
That thing ain't normal, so stay smart unless you want to get dead.
It was a very tiny
This
blast.
thing will destroy the town if we don't stop it.
So maybe not gluttony.
The number of spears flying our way is increasing. Yeah, I can see them. Damn it.
Okay.
My word, if this continues...
Hey, over here! This guy's important to you, isn't he?
Yes, yes. Here and now. Son of a... Is this thing immortal? How can it withstand such an onslaught?
I'm really scared, guys.
We will be in grave danger if it unleashes that attack. We must stop it.
Okay.
I think we're in trouble.
My body won't. Damn it! Fuck!
Stop! No!
What are you doing? You're gonna get yourself killed! It stopped.
Focus on the source of its magic. Aim for the head.
Okay.
We can never be together. You disgust me.
Boosted MP recover rate. So I may have to check my quest log, but I might have got my first incompletable quest.
Thanks. You really saved our bacon.
You've all done so much for me. Offering a little refuge is the least I can do. I don't have the words to express how sorry I am. We all knew townspeople were out there being eaten by a shade, but I never imagined I was taking care of it this entire time.
The fault lies with that foul creature alone, Postman. Not yourself.
I hope I can believe that someday.
All right, well, we'd better get going. There's someone else we need to break this news to.
Fair enough. I hope to see you out there on the old letter trail again soon.
Or maybe I just misremembered the quest I had. Maybe I already got it.
Hey, did you find my husband?
Yeah. The thing is...
Wait, why are you hesitating? Is he alright? Please tell me he's alright. Come on, say something already.
Your husband was killed by a shade. I'm sorry. We tracked him down, but it was already too late.
No, it can't be true. That big idiot, always carrying his bag around, thinking about me all the time. Oh God, this can't be happening.
It saddens this old tome to think we'll never hear those two at each other's throats again.
If only I'd gotten to him sooner. Damn it.
Do not let it burden you so, lad. You did the best you were able.
Whoa. I'm a bit surprised that I didn't get a fragment out of that, because that definitely seems like it could have passed for a Cerberus. I should probably check the fast travel point to see what they're doing now, or what they're doing there now. Let's have to talk to Popola first.
Hey, Kaine.
Yeah?
You were threatening that shade on the beach the other day? How did you know it was trying to protect the postman?
Just a feeling, I guess.
All right.
Okay. But that's 3 big bosses done and 2 mini bosses and quite a few quests. 71% for total completion. And I think weapons I was at 72%. So about 3/4 of the way through the game in pretty much every aspect, except maybe upgrades, because upgrades are a pain.
Man, pushed.
Probably should stop by the tavern first.
Which job should I... Apparently the manor's butler has a unique shade he wants your advice on. Yeah, don't look at me. I wrote down the client's look.
Okay. I could maybe hit up the manor before I call it a day. But let's talk to Popola first. I don't think I have enough time stream-wise to commit to doing more main story. After I turn this one in, I mean. So I think I'd rather... Like, if I'm being idealistic, I'd like to get to 75% side quest completion. Oh, I also never did take a look in here.
This is the girl who was on the wrecked ship. hell?
It's the massive shade we saw in the area.
I don't even want to know.
So there's at least one spot left, but based on the position of the Ghost Girl statue, I'm assuming there's 2 bosses left.
Shades on the coast, the ferryman dead. You've had quite the rough trip. That poor ferryman used to tell me stories of the epic quarrels he had with his wife. He found the whole thing quite amusing. He loved her, though. He loved her with all that he was. I'm very sad to hear that he's gone. Still, you made it back safe, and I'm glad for that.
Have you any new information about the key to the Shadow Lord's castle?
I'm still working on the decryption, but I'm afraid progress has stalled. Loyal Cerberus might refer to a dog, but I've never seen anything that would fit the bill.
It must be pretty complicated if even you can't decode it. Well, you're our last hope, so please keep trying, okay?
I will. By the way, I was walking by your house earlier and I noticed you had some mail. You might want to check it out.
Thanks. I'll do that.
Oh, one last thing. Since the ferryman was missing work, I arranged for someone else to handle the job. I'll make sure they know to let you use the boat as before.
Gotcha.
Even without those we have lost, the world relentlessly continues to turn.
Okay. Think of it, I don't think I needed to heal at that boss, or during that last boss fight at all. Or maybe I did. Wedding invitation.
The king is getting married. Does this old book good to see a boy become a man?
Probably not a good idea to turn down a wedding invitation from a king. Let's go to Facade.
Okay. I think I'm gonna hit up the mansion quest. I wonder if I should do a run to the junk heap.
How about buying something?
Only our harvest works so.
Because the junk heap has at least 2 quests that I can work on. But it's a case of, is it worth the grind? I'll see how I'm doing time-wise after this quest. I'm sure Facade will also give me a bunch. Wasn't expecting another random enemy here. Yeah, walls potentially broken. Like, as long as I make sure it's up, it's basically just the don't get hit ability. More MP recovery rate. Okay. Been a while since I've been back to the mansion.
Master Emile, terribly sorry to disturb you, but I fear we have a situation.
What is it, Sebastian?
I was attempting to tidy up the study earlier, only to find that it has been occupied by a shade.
Shades really seem to love this place, huh? I take it you want us to kill the thing?
That may not be necessary, sir. It's not causing any trouble. It is simply sitting in the study.
It didn't attack you?
It did not, sir.
Well, I don't care if it's wearing a tuxedo and drinking a cocktail. If it's a shade, I'm gonna kill it.
Okay. Manor studies all the way around. Okay, end of this hallway and I get a free heal.
This must be the friendly shade. Still, a shade is a shade. Let's get rid of it.
Who told you you could live in my home? I'll crush you like a bug. Please be careful.
This is a rather tough nut to crack.
Oh, I'll crack it one way or the other.
Seems like this is an easy way to get the combo trophy if somebody happens to be missing it. Unless this doesn't count for the trophy, which I wouldn't be surprised. Was that the trick? I just had to hit it with magic. Guard break.
We killed that shade in the study. It was pretty tough.
Excellently done, sir. And now I must insist that you take this payment.
Well, that was a lot shorter than I was expecting. Granted, it could have been faster if I just tried magic at any point.
What was a shade doing in there in the first place?
I wondered that myself. Surely that creature lacks the intelligence to read books, yet I cannot imagine what else it hoped to accomplish there.
Okay. %, almost to the point where I wanted to be at. Oops. So maybe I should stop by the junk heap just to do one quick run through and also see if I can work on the other quest. Then I think I may call it after that. I don't want to commit to going to Facade yet. Granted, I could knock out that last fishing quest too, but I think I would rather... I feel like going to the junk heap will have more substantial impact, unless there's like another quest here that I need to do.
Which job should I... That butler from the manor needs your help. You sure do keep some strange company. I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
Or I just get a chain quest for the mansion.
Curse these tired old bones.
That's even closer than the junk heap and will probably push me over the 75% mark. Okay.
Welcome back, Master Emil.
Hello, Sebastian. I'm glad you're doing well.
Is something the matter, Butler?
I am searching, sir, for a way to restore Master Emil's body to its previous state.
Oh, Sebastian.
Regrettably, the above-ground archives are somewhat limited. According to my information, the records related to Master Emil are stored on the second basement floor. Things would be easier if I could delve into the manor's underground research facilities, but what with all the creatures there...
You want us to go down there and take out some shades?
Oh no! I can't let you do that for me.
Emil, cut it out. We're friends. This is what friends do.
Okay, this one might be a bit longer than I was thinking, but that makes it perfect. So it's either I was going to go through junk heap to try to farm stuff, or I'm going to go through the basement to try to get to whatever this location is. Okay. So let me keep the key cards. No map. Okay. And I don't have to keep a meal with me. Might as well heal up. Okay. Seems to be going a lot smoother than the first time I was here. Okay. Few items that I think I can sell. And it should be on this floor, I believe. A surprising amount of enemies in here, but they all seem to be very squishy. Okay, seems like all of them. So now the question is what I have to look for. Okay, I think that was a defense drop over there. Okay. Still unsure on what I'm supposed to be looking for. I guess if I clear out the area, maybe I'll just see something left. Okay.
What's this?
It appears to be a list of names and addresses. Perhaps they were employed at the laboratory. The text is half faded, but I see one woman used to live in a coastal town.
A coastal town? They must mean seafront.
The woman is most likely dead by now, but perhaps a search of her home will turn up something.
Okay. I guess I found what I was looking for. And it seems like this quest is gonna have multiple parts to it.
Maybe we'll learn something about Emil over in seafront.
Okay. I feel like my next Nier stream, my immediate priority is going to be either Junk Heap or the 2 Lost Shrine quests.
The paper mentions a house right above the entrance to a coastal town.
Would guess it's gonna be in that section just to my right. So I probably have to go around here. Maybe finally go make use of the section that I said earlier had been completely underused. At least my guess would have been up here. Because that would have seemed like... There it is.
Hey, mind if I ask you something?
Not at all.
Did anyone in your family ever do weapon research? Anything like that?
Yeah, actually, I think one of my older relatives used to do something like that. Why are you asking me this?
I'm looking into some of her research. You have any old records or anything?
Oh, man. Maybe? I don't know. If you hold on, I'll go take a look. Sorry about that. This is all I could find.
It's a letter. How curious. It is written in a language I do not recognize.
Yeah, we never could figure out what this was about. But it was important, whatever it was. She kept this thing under lock and key at all times.
It might be some kind of code that we can decipher back at the lab. You mind if we take this?
Go ahead.
We've just been keeping it around because we don't know what else to do with it.
Let's go back and show this to the butler.
Okay. This also might be just a generally neat quest to end on since it's connected specifically to a meal.
It appears to be encrypted.
Oh, yeah?
It begins with Dearest Emile, and then... Why, this appears to be a message for you, Master Emile.
A letter, is it?
To me?
Dearest Emile, you do not know me, but I know you. My research has twisted your life in unfathomable ways. I tried to make up for this by serving as your mother. But I know now that my efforts fell woefully short. I would have done anything to save you from this fate. And you will never know how guilty I feel that I could not.
I remember her now. Hundreds of years ago, there was a woman who watched over me and my sister. The other scientists treated us like lab rats. But that woman, she was really nice. I think she kind of made me what I am today.
Your mother, huh?
You know, I didn't find a way to fix my body. But I don't care anymore. This letter helps me remember my mother. And that means more to me than anything.
Okay. 74% done. Might as well make sure I got the best words equipped. How am I actually doing on overall words? A little under half. So not too bad for something that seems completely random and could drop off of any enemy multiple times. Okay. So I'll check the tavern once more. I'll save it at the main house. Then I'm probably gonna call it there. I'm coming up on about 5 hours now. And if I were to continue questing, it would either be to go through the Lost Shrine or the Junk Heap. But I don't really know if I want to commit another like 20 to 30 minutes to making sure that both of those are cleared out. Granted, Junk Heap would be more the one that turns into grinding, because I need so many resources from the Junk Heap that it's kind of annoying.
Why am I the only one working?
It is tempting to finish up the last fishing quest. I forgot to check the tavern. I was not watching. No highlighted symbol. Okay. So that means every quest I have now is either everything that's available or everything that's left in the game. So the next part I'll be doing Despicable Man. I'll be trying to get pieces for like Masterless Lighthouse, learning a trade, contract for a contractor. I feel like Facade will probably send me to the Junk Heap, so I may just be preparing for that in advance. And in my off time, I'll try to work on Life in the Sands. Also Memorable Knife. So I have like 6 quests that are directly tied to the junk heap, plus all of the upgrade stuff that I can do through the junk heap. But for now, and for today, I'm going to save it and I'm going to call it there. Okay. So I don't know if I'm going to jump right back into this next weekend. What I may do, because I know Scarlet Nexus releases next weekend, so I want to play that the first weekend it comes out. And I've mentioned it before, but I really want to get started on No More Heroes, because I would like to get through No More Heroes 2 and Travis Strikes Back before the sequel releases at the end of August. Okay. But let me go see who's on. Let's go say hi. Okay. And yeah, that'll be it for me. I pretty much covered everything I wanted for today. Hopefully I'll keep up my progress to get 100% of all the side stuff done before ending A. So if I decide to, I can just power through all the other endings without having to worry about doing any extra grinding or anything. But yeah, bye-bye. And have a good day.